Hello, everyone. How is everybody doing today? Let me. Okay, I'm on Donna's live also. Hello, Shauna. How are you? What are you going to be doing today? I was picking up lunch. Uh, um, I'll do the chatty bit, and then I'm telling Donna, and then going to read. Still not sure what. I'm not sure what I'm going to read. I'm listening to the audiobook. Hi, Tesla. I'm 15% in, which is really good. Hi. Hi, baby. Who's gorgeous? Who's beautiful? Hmm? He's not laying here. Doesn't want to come up. I wanted to show him to you. Today he's being a really good boy. He bears tea. Currently on a spring piano. I have you on the other screen. I'm seeing you here. And reading Blood and Ruin. What is Blood and Ruin? What is Blood and Ruin, Bestie? Hello, Raven. How you doing? Love to see you around. Bestie saying hi on the other screen. I know, I saw you. I saw you waving. What are you going to do during the sprints today, Raven? I'm just confused. I'm looking at Bessie here. She's listening to me, and I'm talking to her here. This is funny. This is funny. I have a headache. I think it's because I haven't had lunch yet, and it's 3 p.m. Pretty busy today. I'm going to first turn in my cans, then go buy some snacks for a party I'm going to tonight. Ooh, you're going to a party? Nice. Hope you have fun. It is a Fated Maid's Fantasy Spice book. Oh, okay. It sounds like it. I don't know, just started it and wow. Ooh. Hi. Well, I think because I'm buddy reading this with Koda, but we haven't talked at all yet. This is Blackwater, the Blackwater series. And this book is gorgeous. And I was supposed to have started it with the month. And Koda wrote to me today, I just finished it. And I'm like, shit. So I have to start it. Well, I should. Yeah, it's very beautiful. It is gorgeous. Actually, Coda had the compendium of the 6 books into one, and he got these ones because he saw mine and he was like, "No, that's too beautiful." So yeah, he got these small ones. Um, so yeah, I'm behind, but I think I'll be quicker on reading this one than Coda. I went ad for 2 hours today. Bestie, I'm proud of you. Where did you go? What did you do? Also, I'm hungry and I brought my lunch. So this chatty bit will be short just because I'm very hungry. I was not expecting Coda to finish the book quickly, and he did in 12 days. But I think it's going to be a quick read. I have that hunch. So hopefully, uh, things will work out for me on reading the book. We went out of town with Okay and Basement Daddy to get something they needed. Okay, fair enough. Hello, Annette. How are you doing? Love to see you around. What are you going to be doing today? I'm going to be starting this book. It's just the month started. I was supposed to have started it with the month, but the month started, and I was like, no, I need to stop finishing books. So I finished one of the books I was bringing from the previous month, which made me feel better. I still have a few. Make me feel better about myself, and now I can read a whole new one. And aside with from this one, I also have to read um, Malice by John Wine that I should have read last month, and again I couldn't. So I'm going to alternate, like me. Book I'm bringing from last month, new one. Book I'm bringing from last month, new one. So on and so forth. I have swollen eyes also. Oh, my headache. I think that's all because I'm hungry. So I'll go eat and probably bring my food here so I can watch BookTube in the meantime. I can see Casey, Double N Christina, Jessie, all of them on Donna's brains. That is a very pretty book. I finished The Night Shade God Indeed is Prince Earlier. Yes. I'm so happy for you. How did you like it? Yes, very pretty. Like, I don't know if I can show it to you properly, but it's so shiny. It's amazing. I love it. I'm even scared to read it. I have to choose a bookmarker for it. I'm starting another Net Galley arc, Jamaica Road. I have a Net Galley arc I should be reading too. And I have another arc I should be reading too. Do you think I should read that one? But I have to read this one too. So I'll start this one, see how it goes. If I feel like changing, I'll swap to The Goddess of Nothing at All. That is an arc, not NetGalley, but an arc I should be reading too. But now I feel like I have to start this one because Coda just finished and I haven't started. And we haven't talked at all. So yeah, let's see how it goes. Anyway, I guess we will talk about the book. I'm going to aim for reading as much as I can from these on the weekend. So today and tomorrow on sprints and stuff. But it is 250 pages, but they're small. So, I mean, it should be quick. Hello, Book Twing. How are you doing? What are you reading or doing today? I was saying I should read this one and an arc I was given a while back called "The Goddess of Nothing at All." I think it's inspired by Viking mythology. I mean, for Viking. So I love Vikings. Well, I'm part Viking, so I should like them. But there are many things I like about the culture. Of course, many I don't, but yay, Donna. Hello, Ren. Hello, Bayan Alpha. Shall I call you Bayan or Alpha? Or how would you like me to call you? Welcome, by the way. Finished the last Faithful and the Fallen book earlier today. Oh, and just finished Yakuza's Wife Volume 1. Wow, you're on a roll. They recommended your channel to me earlier since I'm learning Spanish. Oh, hi, that's good. If you want, whenever you want, you can chat to me. I have some videos in Spanish. Um, I am Spanish. I live in Colombia, so also Spanish speaking. Um, so, bienvenido. I hope you understood it. And I don't know what your level is, but if you want to talk to me in Spanish, that's perfectly fine. Sometimes there's people that come here, chat in Spanish in the chat. I translate things for English speakers, but I'm glad you're here. Hello, Christine. Oh, that's hi, Christine. Says Annette. think I'm going to pick up another manga. If that's what you feel like, that's perfectly fine. Thank you, Annette. From Donna, also gave Wrath 5 stars and gave Yakuza's Wife 4 stars. Wow, that's a nice reading month already. Nice, thanks. I live in Spain now. Oh, you live where about in Spain? Yo soy de Almería. Like I just said the name of my city. Almería. It's in the south. It's in Andalusia. But I lived in Madrid for 2 years and I love it. I have the Goddess of Nothing at All on my TBR. Yeah! Shall we buddy read it, Annette? I'd say my level is good enough to do everything in Spanish, but like not perfectly and with a lot of mistakes, if that makes sense. Tiene sentido, sí. But don't worry, you can chat in Spanish in here. I can correct anything if you want me to correct it, if you want me to help you correct certain things or certain things to be more natural. Sometimes they're not incorrect. It's just speakers say things differently. Hello, Casey. How you doing? Love to have you around. I live in Zaragoza. That's where Bumburi is from. Bumburi es un cantante español que cantaba metal y luego pasó a cantar otras cosas, más música independiente. So I was saying, like, Bunbury is a Spanish singer that I love, that he sang rock metal, and then he changed, like, in a band. The band was called Héroes del Silencio, and then he started on his own with very different music. But I love him. I love Zaragoza. Ren, I kind of want to start Ruin, but I'm visiting my parents for the weekend. Don't have it with me. But we could better read The Goddess of Nothing at All if you want, an ad. Good. About to cook for my son. Oh, what are you cooking? Nice. I'll have to check him out. Yeah. And he has loads of lyrics, so you can, like, learn how to say things from his songs also. That's a great practice too with music. I'm down for a buddy read on it. Yes. So I'm going to read this one, and in the evenings I'm going to read The Goddess of Nothing at All. So no pressure to finish, but finishing this month. And I'll start tonight, the latest. Pasta, tasty. What sauce are you making? So yeah, I recommend you go to the south of Spain. I don't know how long you've been living there, but the south is different to the rest of the country in the sense that it has more Arabic themed buildings, places, many things. How do you call them in English? I know it's mezquita in Spanish, like where Muslims pray. There's a church in my city, in Almeria, where you have the mihrab, that is where they put the Quran, and then you have, like here and there, you have the Catholic Church within the same place. It's a church, but it has, Arabic thing. It's beautiful. I love that. It's called Iglesia de San Juan, if you want to go. A mosque. Thank you, Ren. A mosque. Yes. There are mosques. Like you have the Alhambra in Granada, which is a very beautiful place. Granada is magical. I love it. It's 1 hour from my city also. Then you have in my city and in Granada there's also, like, the city center is Arabic. 8 months now. I went to the south as my scouting trip, Seville and La Linea, for a concert. They didn't get to see all of the locations though, so I have to go back. Yeah. In Cordoba you have a mosque. In Granada you have the Alhambra, which is a palace. an Arabic palace. In Almeria, you have La Alcazaba, which is a fortress, an Arabic fortress. And you have this church I'm telling you about. There are certain towns in Almeria and Granada that are called pueblos blancos, like white towns, and they're all painted with, I don't know how to say that. Wait, let me find the word. Lime, um, quick lime, and they're painted with a lime, which is cal in Spanish, and they're all white, and they have lots of colorful flowers in the balconies. Oh, those are beautiful. There's also snow. There's a snow peak in Granada, and you have to go to Cadiz. La Línea belongs to Cadiz, but Cadiz, like the city. But if you want to go, go in February for the carnival. But try and find tickets now for the carnival, for the final of the carnival. La final del Carnaval de Cádiz. Like, look for that. Because it's a spectacle you will only see once live. Like, nobody gets tickets. It's not easy to get tickets. People buy tickets many months in advance, if not a year. So check for tickets, because whatever you have to pay, it's worth paying to see that live. And the music, if you like music, of course, the music, lyrics, that's hard to understand, because the Andalusian accent is not easy, especially in places like Cadiz. As an introvert, I avoid crowds, so I'm not sure I'll make it for the carnival, though. But I've been told I have to see the city. Yeah, the thing about the carnival is that you don't need to mingle with the crowd. Like, you just go to the theater and see the final of the groups that got there to the final. It's really nice. It's worth going. But to see the spectacle, like, you don't need to mingle or anything at all. And you will see people singing on the streets, and it's beautiful. It is beautiful. And yet there will be many people, but again, you don't have to mingle at all. I'm an introvert too. So, and I avoid crowds too. But again, it's like going to a concert. It's the same. If you go to a concert, this is the same thing. So that's why I'm recommending it without asking those things, because it's not like you have to mingle. You just go do your own thing, leave out the theater, that's it. That's what I recommended, like tickets for the theater final. That's amazing. And just you can stay in your hostel or hotel or whatever, and then especially if it's in the center, you'll open the windows and you'll hear groups singing on the streets, groups of people that just love to make songs for the carnival, and the lyrics, the social criticism. Wow. It's I can send you links from so you start hearing it, see if you like the styles, from my favorite group. He won the carnival finals 14 years in a row. At some point, they had to ask him to stop for a year so somebody else could win the final in that category, because the director was the best ever. That sounds good. So if you give me like somewhere to DM you, I can do that. I can send you, because I love it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like nobody else would win against him, because the lyrics made everyone cry. Because you have the chorus, the choirs. The choirs could be funnier or more serious, but the music is good and the lyrics are nice. But then you have the groups called chirigotas, which are the funny ones. Everything they make is funny. They have a theme. They dress up a different theme every year. So, but they're funny, really funny. And then great voices too. And then you have the comparsas. Comparsas are the one my favorite because they have funny lyrics and lyrics that get to your heart, and lyrics that are straight social criticism or criticism to, I don't know, the church, or something that was going on with the government, or but they touch your heart in a way that nothing else would. That's beautiful. So they make you laugh and cry. Whitewash, lime, yeah. It was traditionally used to paint houses here in Ireland too. Nice! It's still a tradition in these towns in Almeria and Granada. Thank you, Annette. Yeah, because when there was no paint, like the chemicals and stuff, they had to do it with natural things. So, yeah. Okay, let's go on a sprint. I'm very hungry. My headache is telling me I'm very hungry. So, if you ever want to talk about Spain, my DMs are on the description of the videos. So, okay. Are you ready to read or do whatever you are going to do? Be productive or just rest? I'll see you, wonderful people, in an hour. Oh, perfect. I'll see you in an hour. Hi, how did everyone do this sprint? I couldn't read. Well, I listened to like a minute from the other book because I had lunch, finished having lunch, and then got a headache. Went to get my iced coffee, and there was a problem with the system there, and I was waiting like 20 minutes. So, yeah, that didn't allow me to read, and there's serious talking in here. Why? What happened, baby? Why? Oh, oh, crazy guy. But yeah, I couldn't read, but I will read next sprint if my headache allows me. I have to take some pills too for my colon. Let me see. Yeah, for 2 years. That's a very long time. We read these, and hi Viviana! Good afternoon, everyone. I'm reading Clan of the Cave Bear. Nice. Are you enjoying it? That sounds like a middle grade. I've been lurking while I cooked dinner and cleaned. Ooh, nice. What did you have for dinner, Shauna? Hello, gorgeous Didi. How are you doing? Miss you. Hi, and I'm friends passing by to show some love and book the like button. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Well, messy, but that's normal. Hello, Jen. Just got done with my sprints and coming to hang out for a bit. If you want to be on camera, let me know. Hi, Alicia. Just joining, about to get some leftover pizza, but I need to film my video and talk to the hubby. I should film, but I think I'll try do it tomorrow. I ordered a few things this morning for my theme park bag. Ooh, so I'm not excited for our theme parks days at all. No, you're not. How could you be? Hi, Double N Jen. How are you? Miss you too. I've been. Life is going to be hectic the rest of this month. Hopefully, we'll be better next. Hello, Chicho. How are you doing? Starting the final book, 5 now, of Neil Schusterman's Wind series. You still enjoying it a lot? Clan of the Cave Bears, definitely not. Oh, what is it? Yes, I'm enjoying it. The second book arrives on Monday. Ooh, nice. Made it to 51% of Moriarty the Patriot, Volume 3. Really enjoying it. So far, the series is kind of like Sherlock Holmes retelling. Ooh, that sounds like something I would love. As if that was weird. I've read 20% of Jamaica Road and enjoying it so far. Nice. Let's predict what do you think you're going to give? What rating do you think you're going to give your books? Everyone. I mean, I haven't started the physical one, but the audiobook, I'm not sure. I think I'm really enjoying it, and I'm paying more attention than to the first book. And it's giving me HP vibes. Hi, Casey. How are you? Hi, Viviana and Didi Alicia. Hello, Casey from Viviana. Ah, my headache. I have to take pills for the colon first. So I'll take them now because it's a bit late. But this morning I took them late. I can vocalize, I promise. So it should be fine. Sirius is playing with something that is hanging from the door, and he unintentionally, of course, banged the door against the wall. That was a noise, if you heard it. What? He's playing. Hello, Casey from Annette. Smiles. I hope your headache goes away soon. Oh, thank you. I thought it was because I was hungry and it relieved some pressure for sure, but it's all this. Oh, and like all this part. It's kind of a migraine. Hello, Casey, Dublin Jen, Ren. Hi, Alicia from Dublin Jen. Hey, Casey from Dee Dee. Hey, Alicia from Ren. All the live. What is everyone reading today, by the way? This is my audiobook, The Darkest Rising by Alice. No, Susan Cooper. My head went Alice Cooper. And physically, I'm about to start Blackwater #1, which is gorgeous. I'm never giving this book away if I can stop. I mean, avoid it. Oh, it's amazing. And that makes me very excited because Koda just finished it and wrote to me, and I was like, I haven't started it. I haven't told him yet, though. Hey, Alicia from Didi. Double engines, I'm writing and apparently napping, hence the reason I am here late. That's fair enough. Napping is necessary. I feel like I can't touch my book until I'm done with food prep. I don't want to get food on my library book. Yeah, you know what? When I'm eating, I normally, if I do something, I do ebook. Sometimes I watch a video. Normally, I watch a video actually. So can't read for about 40 more minutes. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wouldn't do it either. I totally understand. And I haven't continued with the butterfly, by the way. So I want to do it later when I do audiobook. I am. I have a lot this month going on. Let's see what solves itself and what doesn't. Because I have to look for a place to live, but also I've been expecting for some paperwork from the bank, and I haven't gotten it. So allegedly, I should wait until Tuesday. Tuesday paperwork should be ready Tuesday because I had a debt with the bank, but I already paid for it. But I need a paper that says I already paid for it, which I don't have yet. And once I have that paper, then I can, send paperwork to a place I may like or something. So I'm planning to go check places tomorrow. And so I cannot basically rest for a day and do nothing. I have to move because I have to call places, arrange seeings and stuff, and see what place I can take. By the way, this thing still has the price from the book fair that was cheaper than expected. This series again. Come on! What? But why are you mailing them? You want mom, but mom is telling you to jump on her lap, and you are not jumping on her lap. Come on, come on, come. He wants me to go play with him. No, 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 no. What? He talks. He's very opinionated, but he's liking this. No? Sure? Then don't follow me. Go. That's my cat. Ned, I've added Jamaica Road to my want to read list. I saw South London and just had to. What? I have a hair of mine in my mouth. Ooh, South London? And it's all Jamaica Road? Huh. Hi, Sirius from Double N. He's here on the floor. Yeah, Didi, I'm really enjoying it so far. It's in four-star territory at least. Nice. Thank you, Viviana, for showing some love. Thank you, Casey, for the love. What? Looking at me like in a bad mood because I'm not bending to his will. Okay, so first print I chose book market that is inspired by Kafka. If you know, you know. Sorry for the bug, but it makes total sense. But I chose it because of the color. It works, and because it's small, and this is a small book. So next print, I'll give this one a try and see how it goes. I don't know how it will. I have a feeling I'm going to like it, but also have a feeling that's going to be hard. Not what I expect from it. Lock the bookmark. Thank you. I love Kafka. It says why you should read Kafka, and I don't know something your life by James Hawes, and then is the Kafka's image, and it's just the bookmark makes so much sense. The small bookmark is so cool. It is a magnet too. So it doesn't fall that easily. If I take it out or something, it's not. I mean, have you never lost a bookmark outside? Has it happened to more people, or is it just me that I'm a mess? Like you have the book, you take it out to read, you have it on your hand while you're walking by, because, just because, and then out of the blue, when you see the bookmark is not there because it fell from the book. I love taking these ones out because that doesn't happen. Maybe a couple times. How many is a couple? I mean, it has happened to me, and I hate it because I collect bookmarks. I have two boxes of bookmarks, a box for small ones, a box for big ones. Yeah. Hello, Coda, you're going to kill me. Coda, I'm going to start it now. I was reading a book I had brought from last month, and I was so calm, like, I have 2 weeks. So I hope I can finish it in a couple of days. Coda! I was talking about you now. Saying my bookmarks are very important to me. Yeah. Coda! Hi, Coda from Casey and Ed. A box of what? Bookmarks. 2 boxes of bookmarks. I painted the boxes and everything because I love my bookmarks. I have one of big ones and one of small ones. Is that what you heard? I can imagine what you thought. That's what she said. Yes, it has. That's why you use gum wrapper as my bookmark. Yeah, get it. Viviana, yeah. I mean, I've used receipts. I've used nearly anything as a bookmark. Have you seen my IG messages yet? I saw it and I was cleaning. So I was like, I'll reply in the afternoon. And I was like, shoot. I just saw, I finished the first and I'm like, oh, I am the one that's behind. Let me read all of it. Ooh, pause the card until we're finished with the comments. Hey, Daddy. Ooh. I don't know what kind of daddy. Hello, everyone. Hi, Katie. How are you doing? Koda! Hey, Katie from Bren. I use magnetic marks usually, and I have a pretty fabric one for every season now, thanks to Christina. Ooh, by the way, let me show you the bookmarks I bought a couple of weeks ago because this artist makes paintings and then she makes stuff from it, like digitalizes the paintings. Look at this also. Like, let's appreciate the colors. I love tassels. This is one. And at the back, bees and butterflies. Then I have this one that is all butterflies. Then I have this one. And then I have this one. They're amazing. I saw them and I was like, I have to get that. They're tote bags, scarves. I have to get them. Hi, friend from Katie. Lol, wait, you're still on book one? Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I was reading another book, two books I was bringing from last month and live. But I can read quickly. I can read this one quickly. I'm very sure. Like after the next sprint, I'll tell you. Hi, Katie from Casey. Hi, Lily from Katie. So pretty. They are stunning. Thank you. I wrote 1,300 words earlier today. Nice. I want to write another 1,200 by tonight, and I also want ice cream. Get both. Those are beautiful. They are. Hey, mom. Kind of. I love tassel bookmarks. Yes, same. They ate my favorite. They ate my Who ate what? I do have a few ones that are shaped like pressed flowers that I use a lot. Ooh, those are gorgeous. I always try to buy a bookmark when I travel, portable and practical souvenir. Hey, Ren, hey, Double and Jen, Katie, Casey, Viviana, and all the peeps. Oh, you're good. Why are you on the second book, or did you finish the first part that is books one and two? Let me see your message in detail. Oh, let me answer to you here. Sorry, I meant my favorite. Oh, okay, okay. Tapping too fast. Yeah, has happened to me. No worries. I was like, somebody ate something. What? I'm reading a middle grade with Jean today. Oh, cute. Then have to start a finish nine and finish ninth house by tomorrow. Ninth house is not booked. You read in a day. Do you have anything else to do today and tomorrow? And I'm still working on Faith Breaker too. You can just let me know whether you're ready. No rush. No, but I really want to because I have loads of books I want to read. And I want to read the second one too. So don't worry, you're fine. So I'm fine until you finish ninth house. Good. You wrote a bunch today. Don't worry, Katie. Yeah, wrote a lot. I hope you have an audiobook, Coda. Anyway, I have it on audio. Oh, okay. That makes it easier to get to. Yes, blame the slow brain on writing low. Slow? I don't think you were slow. 1,300 words is a lot. Although Double and Jen, I think, writes that on a sprint, on like an hour sprint. She's amazing. She is amazing. Sorry, let me take these other pills and then go on a sprint because we. Oh shoot! It flew. Serious wait. The peel flew, and I need to find it because I need to take the whole course of the pills. I don't know where it fell. I have no idea. Oh, shoot. I have no idea where it fell, and I need to find it because if I don't, it could be on the floor, and I have a cat and a dog. So I don't know where it jumped. Okay, not on my coffee, it seems. Oh, it was on the desk. I was so scared. Why did Donna Sprint freeze? Whew, I can breathe now. Thank you. Okay, where were we? Where were we? Always? Yeah, you're really quick. Ovid, Blackwater, 9,000. Even the middle grade book, Small Town Pride. Lol. Serious mail? Yeah. Serious and his mail. He's constant talking. I have a friend who tells me every time you leave a voicemail, he is mewing. And I'm like, every time. He's mewing every time. So how not? Right? And I cannot leave this out of the door because guess who will destroy them if I do that? So I have them on a drawer. In a drawer, not on a drawer. I can talk. I can think. I have a headache. Okay. Pills taken. And they're serious again. Okay, let's go on a sprint. If Sirius allows. If I lay on the floor next to him and I'm petting him while I read, have my book on the other hand, he's fine. My cats would love those. Yes. I think I need to go to a store where they sell tassels or learn how to make a tassel for Sirius. That's so funny. Nibus meows at me when he hears Nicole's voice. Oh, that is cute. Indy talks to me while I put. Yeah. Yeah. Has to be like that. So I'm going to go ahead and pet Sirius while I'm here. I'm on page 3. I read the previous things. Let's see how much I can read in 1 hour, and that will determine if I can finish it in 3 days. I think I could, just because the pages are small and the lines are not the print is not too small, so it should be fine. It's not like a paperback where everything's stuck together. Okay. Let's see if I can read or if serious demands mom. And I have to read, but well, petting series. Okay. See you in an hour. Have fun. Hello, hello. How did everybody do this sprint? I got to page 42 and I got a couple of distractions, so I think I can read quite a chunk today, at least 100 pages, at least. I'm planning to read more. This has 250 pages exactly. So if I get to 125 and I read half the book, I can read the book tomorrow. So if I can finish it in 2 days, I'll be very happy. Let's see what I can do. Where, we? Where we? Here. Oh, God, I was telling us about Nimbus mewing every time he hears Nicole's voice. And Raybook vocalizes when he wants the toilet seat lifted. Oh, because apparently that water is shit. Yeah, I know. Sirius, I cannot leave it open because Sirius goes crazy to try and drink that water. That water's the shit. Love it. Hello, Tessa. How are you doing? I have another open wound on my leg. Oh, that's so annoying and painful. It's always one thing or another. Yeah. I can seem to win. Well, can we about anything? I'm working on some writing prompts. I hate that's happening to you, but I've had that feeling lately, with many things. Also, I have health issues, but they don't know what's wrong. And I have chronic swelling in my body, in different parts of the body. Uh, I have no idea why, but it's everywhere. Random, like the part that swells is random. And I also have quite a bit of migraines and headaches and stuff. So I'm asking for doctor's appointments again that I haven't in a couple of years. I think 2 to 4 years, depending. Sorry, I'm saying Donna here. And yeah, it's really annoying when you cannot seem to win. Hi, Jamie. Love to see you around. Just got home from the bookstore. Exciting. And I'm setting in for more bookishness. Hope everyone's well today. I'm reading this today. Black Water, the first one. And I'm liking it. I like the writing style. Hey, Tessa, I'm sorry, says Jen. Sorry to hear that, Tessa. Hello, Jamie. Hi, Jen. How are you? How are you, Jen? So, I don't know. I'm enjoying it, and I'm not feeling the pages come by. Like I'm just reading, and I'm not thinking, "Oh, how long is this chapter?" or anything like that, which is a positive thing. Although chapters are long in this book, I was expecting them to be shorter, but two chapters are 54 pages. So, and the total of chapters in the book is 12. Okay, of course. Now everything makes sense now. I hate when there's an index at the end of a book. It should be at the beginning. Wouldn't you agree with that? But yeah, 12 chapters only. 12 chapters, and there's a prologue also. Let me see if there's an epilogue. No, there's a prologue. So 13 chapters in total. I have read nearly two. So next sprint, I'll finish chapter one. And I think I'll read two in the beginning of chapter three, depending. I think I could read two and three next sprint. Let's see. Maybe I can, maybe I cannot. But I'll be pretty close anyway. Yeah, I'm planning to get to half of the book, which I think is in the middle of a chapter. Yes, in the middle of a chapter. I would have to get to chapter 6, that is page 135 today, if I can make it happen. This is what I should read today. This is what I've read in the first sprint. Oh, Mr. Tiber, no worries. Hi, Annette. Thank you. Yeah, we'll hope your wound gets better relatively quickly and is not that painful. Hopefully, I have a friend who got that problem after the vaccines. I don't know the brand she used, the vaccine, but after the COVID vaccines, the thing is that she already had diabetes and she has had many health issues. And after the vaccine, she got an orphan disease. I don't know if you call it illness or disease, but she's getting open wounds all over her body. And they're painful because also the area swells a lot. She keeps looking as if she's retaining fluids. And she's young. She's younger than me, I believe. I believe she's around 38, probably around that age. So, yeah. Still reading Jamaica Road, probably going to stick with it for the rest of the sprints. That means you're enjoying it. I like that. Oh, I missed Annette earlier. Hi, Annette. Hey, Therese and Jamie. If anybody wants to comment on camera, let me know, by the way. I'm happy with you being around. I am intrigued. It's really weird because at the beginning, I don't want to say anything. Oof, noise. At the beginning, you don't know if this person is a person or not exactly, if it makes sense. I don't know if you get it, Coda, but yeah. I mean, that's the point. I'm still not sure if she's a human. Sorry, a live human. Hope you understand, but that's the point. I'm okay, Tessa, just writing for a client today. How many pages have you written, Tessa? I mean, Jen. And Tessa, I'm very glad you're doing writing prompts. That seems to make you happy and feel better. So that's always good. Something to hold on to. By the way, is anybody sprinting tonight? I think so, right? Why is Christina not here? Yes, I don't know how I would have got it if I hadn't read the introduction. No, because it's also in chapter 1. Like chapter 1, you're still thinking she's seeing other people are seeing her, but is she human? I mean, it is weird. And about the suitcase, do you think is that manipulation? Was that really stolen? Or I think it was a manipulation. I think it was on purpose. And I think she's going to try to accuse him of something. That's what I think is going to happen. Hello, Jessie. How are you? How are you doing? Hi, lovely. We're popping in to say hi. We'll be here a couple of hours, a couple more hours. Like three, at least. So hopefully you'll be able to be back at some point. Are you in your lunch break? I don't know. I'm excited. I want to know. Like, I need to know what happens. I need to know if what I think is true. I love it. The Bible. Yeah, thank you, Code. I have to check that. I have it, I have the link saved on my drive. I have to check it because maybe tonight I can join more sprints. And I don't know. I think this is going to be one of those books I start and I don't want to stop. And I'm going to love that. How did you rate the first book, Coda? Have you read it yet, or you're not sure? Because I'm curious. And also, do you feel it closes something, or does it end on a cliffhanger? That's not spoiler. You're not telling me anything about the story. I'll rate them as a whole, probably. Okay, maybe it makes sense. Maybe. I mean, what I know, I've read. I didn't know anything about the writer, and I had no idea he had co-created Beetlejuice. Have you read that about the author? At least in this book, there's the picture, and it says he co-created Beetlejuice and Nightmare Before Christmas with Tim Burton. So now I'm very excited to read. It leaves it open, but it's not really a cliffhanger. Okay, fair enough. Felt like the end of an episode. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, he wrote the novel, but he was the one demanding it was done like in 6 installments. I don't know why. And he was also a novelist for one episode of Alfred Hitchcock Presents. I mean, I like him more by the minute. And Stephen King has said about him that he's the best writer of popular literature ever. And he died early from HIV. And he wrote many books under a pseudonym that I didn't know either, a nickname. I mean, I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Wow, Stephen King, that's a big endorsement. Exactly. I mean, I loved that his like biography was at the beginning of the book, like right before the beginning of the book, uh, because that really made me feel excited about reading. Like Stephen King saying that about him co-creating Beetlejuice and Nightmare Before Christmas, and participating in Alfred Hitchcock Presents, like making an episode. That makes him good, like automatically a good writer to me. Because those Tim Burton ideas are amazing. So he must have written dialogues for the film and stuff, like script. I mean, so far, so good. I'm on page 42 and I'm really happy. Really, really happy about it. Uh, it has me intrigued. It leaves things open. I think it closes things whenever it wants, and I love it. Hello, you just started a sprint. I have done a sprint on the other screen, so that's why I'm like, oh. I noticed we were both going on a chatting bed. I have seconds before the sprint. I'm loving the book so far. But just 42 pages in, so I'm fine. It's 250, so it should be good. Wait, I'm going to pause the cat because I see you typing. Glad I made it here in time then. Yeah. I can see that actually because, like I said on IG, the storytelling reminds me of London Dove. What is London Dove? Let me look for it. Have I seen it? Oh, I know this. Oh, Tommy Lee Jones. Danny Glover rings a bell. Huh. There's a full episode on YouTube. The first one, the first episode. But I know the style. I used to watch a couple of those soap operas, and I enjoyed them a lot with my grandma when I was a child. Stop watching me. Creep. Totally joking. Love you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Good. Are you selling it to me? Yeah, to me too. Now I want to watch it. I think that's what I'll watch tonight. I love Lance and Dove, the book. I haven't seen the miniseries. Oh, you haven't seen the miniseries. I used to love um, anything Western because many Westerns were recorded in my city in Spain because it's a desert. So, and there's a place called Mini Hollywood that has like everything in the town. So there were Westerns recorded there. Um, so yeah, FYI, if you ever want to go. Lonesome Dove is such a fantastic book. Oh, now I want to read it. Oh, people, why do you do this to me? No, I'm okay with it. Thank you, actually, for giving me more books to read. Wait. Ooh, I'm low on battery. I should. I should. Mm, I should. I should set this on charge. Okay. Lonesome Dove. McMurtry's writing is so good. I've read the first two in the series and I've been picking up any books but him that I see when I'm thrifting. Any book but him or by him. And do you like to drink M? What is M? I'm lost. Explain to me, please. Donna. Oh, do you like to drink Maltas? Yes. Yes, I do. Larry Murray. McMurtry. Am I reading? Larry McMurtry. Okay. Oh, Pulitzer. Huh. I had no idea. Nice. And yes, I like Maltas. Again, I really like Malta. I didn't at the beginning. It was hard for me because the flavor is really strong, but then I fell in love with them. Like non-alcoholic Maltas, you mean, right? I have a lot of McMurtry books, usually in my section at the bookstore. Have not read any yet. Ooh. Well, now I want to read it. and I'm sure I can find it in some secondhand bookstore. Oh, by him, yeah. I thought so, but I was like, it could be the opposite, and I don't know. You could be being sarcastic. Who knows? But yeah, I am excited. Like, if this is like that, that one is like this, then I want to read it. And I know I have a friend I can recommend it to. She was a friend that I saw this reading this first. Like, I really wanted Blackwater when I saw the books. I was like, I want those books. But then I saw a friend of mine in Spain reading them, and we have kind of a similar reading taste. And I was like, ooh, I want that book. That series. She was like intrigued from beginning to end. She couldn't stop. She read like the six books in a row. And she was really, really excited. So I saw that and I was like, I have to read that. And I was not wrong. I was not wrong. Normally, I should make a video about that. Huh. Now I have an idea for a video. I'll have to write it down before I forget. Wait. I need to write it down. Okay. Done. He also wrote Terms of Endearment. Endearment? Endearment, right? Endearment. Basis for the film with Shirley MacLaine. Oh. Oh, that's Houston number 3. I'm looking for number 1 of that series. The series is called Houston. Moving On is book 1. Want to read? Thank you. Hello, Coda from Tessa. Okay, let's go read. Um, let's go read. Sorry, noise. Let's go read because I want to continue. I'm intrigued. They have just arrived to the church. So, Coda, you know where I'm at. Nothing has gone on yet. And Bray is in the hotel. Well, by the hotel. So, is everyone ready? See you back in an hour. Have fun. Hi. I don't know what I clicked on. Oh, now I know. I was like, oh, I cannot see the comment. I didn't read much this sprint. I have a horrible migraine. I took a pill, but it hasn't gone away, which is weird. So I see a bit blurry with this side. That is the one that's swollen. Can you see? Is bigger than the other one. I don't know if you can see it, but I feel it. But I'm on page 65 and I'm liking it. I love the people who don't trust her because the nurse just cleaned my wound and redressed it. Oh, it must feel so good to have that cleaned and redressed. We're going to head to my dad's for dinner, but I'll pop back in later if you're still going or find you sprinting elsewhere. If not, hope you have loads of fun. Kuda! How did everyone do this sprint? I'm really liking this book. I'm invested. I am invested. And I am reading it in Spanish, which I don't read much. This is the second book in Spanish I've read. So, love that. And I'm charging my phone to do audiobook next sprint because my headache is going to kill me otherwise. Like, I'll try to let my eyes rest for a little bit. I want to finish this chapter and leave it on page 75. That is chapter 3. And then get to the audiobook because I don't want my migraine to get worse. I see my eye smaller from the pain. Ouch. I got to 79% in The Third Rule of Time Travel by Philip Fracassi. An arc, much better time travel than Ministry of... Love that. That is good. Although not very hard, is it? I didn't read in that sprint either. Spent it chatting with my sisters instead. That's a good thing. That's productivity, and that's self care because sharing with your family is important. I'm glad. Hi, on my last sprint. Yes, I know. I see big last sprint with exclamation marks on your screen. Well, on your live on my screen, if it makes sense. I'm liking this. I am excited. I think I have a feeling this is going to be 4 stars, although not sure, but I think it's going to be. I mean, I don't know, but I think so, and I hope so. So yeah, page 65. And I stopped right after a comment that is interesting and gave it like 6 months for a person to show their true colors. Also, so I have a list of arcs and books to review. Jamie, if you want, I can send you my lists. See if you can get any of those. Because, for example, I have the second book on Raven Song. Sorry, the second book in that series by T.J. Klune. The one that the first book is Wolf Song. I read the first one, really loved it as usual because it's T.J. Klune, and I read the second one, and I should review it too. And I really want to do that because I want to write more reviews. So if you want, I can send you the links to those two. There are some books that are repeated in both lists and some books that are only in one, but you can have like the ones. Or I can send you a picture of my NetGalley. But not all the books to review are there. So see what we can read next month, if anything. Yes, please send it in Discord and I can see what I have and what I can get. Let me do it now before I forget because I know myself. ADHD does its thing. I remember now, and then I will remember again in weeks, or maybe one day when I cannot send you anything because I'm working or something. So yeah. Oh my, it's hurt here, here. Oh, and all this part. The weird thing is the pain hasn't come down with the pill. Normally, I'm very sensitive to pills. Pills work wonderfully on my body. Uh, Let me TBR to review. Uh, no, I've read this one already. Uh, Let me. Okay. Let me see if all the ones are here. Uh, Although I cannot find one of them. Uh, Wait. I'm checking, see if I have enough. I feel I'm missing some book here. Uh, Let me look for it. Ryan Cahill. Although I'm not sure, by the way, Jamie, if you read epic fantasy. Uh, Sorry, everyone. I'm just looking for the books, the list to review, because I'm pretty sure there's a couple of books I don't have in the right shelves. Okay, done now. I can send you my list too, but I have a long list of arts now, not golly, very long. I have 90 something, so don't worry. I know. We're even, aren't we? Because we're 30 something percent, both of us. So I know I have one, The Midnight Muse, that someone, Jessica, was requesting and that Nicole had. I have that one. I was the one showing it to Nicole and Coda on Cookie Mayhem. We were live when I saw it, and I love the cover. I have it. I do read epic fantasy. I grew up on the stuff along with sci-fi. Ooh, I'm excited now. You know what I want? I want us to buddy read Ryan Cahill. Why don't we do, oh, I have an idea. Why don't we do a Ryan Cahill read along on YouTube? Because he's good and they're dragons. I mean, so we need to better read Midnight Muse, maybe with a script at Midnight Muse to next month. I'm excited now. Anyway, I'll send you my list. Johnny Irish. I just read it. Wait. TBR. TBR to review. No, wait. TBR to review. Okay. This is TBR to review. I'm sending it to you on Discord now. And I'm going to send you the TBR arcs. I haven't separated because some of them are not from NetGalley. There you go. I'm back. Yay! Going to continue on with these assignments. How long are you here? Probably 1 more hour. I think I'm going to start the last sprint. Um, I finished my semester last week, and it was good, but I have no money to continue studying, so I think I'm going to do a thing, kind of like a GoFundMe, and see who wants to help or who wants to exchange that money they're putting in for help on something at some point that I know how to help with or work on. So I'll have to make the video tomorrow for that. I'll send you my list of all my Red Net Galley arts this evening. I like your ideas because I have a lot. I have a lot. Mm, and some of them are easy to read. So next month's body read is going to be the Midnight News then. Do you have it? I mean, you already have it on NetGalley? I wish I could pay for your school. I love you. Thank you. That was beautiful. Just wishing that helps me feel better about it. I'm going to try and get the money. I'm going to enroll the subjects anyway. I'm going to try and get the money anyway. I mean, I'm going to move and try and get it done. If I can, I can. If I cannot, well, I did my best. I often get stress headaches after semesters once the adrenaline subsides. Yeah, I was getting them every single day for the past 2 weeks of the semester. And like, since I knew I couldn't continue, because there's a lot going on also. So I think it's pure stress. But I'm getting headaches every day with a swollen eye or both eyes swollen, like always at the front of my head in this area. Sometimes on one side only, and sometimes on both. But out of the blue, just like still now too. So yeah, it could be. It could be that. Sleep, drinking water, and less reading with eyeballs. I want to read. Yeah, but I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm drinking more water actually. I'm slowly increasing my water intake. I'm working on that and it's working. So at the moment, I'm doing one of these a day at least. I'm planning to start doing two of these a day next week. The problem is that Monday and Tuesday I have 11-hour shifts at work. So in 11 hours, I can move from the chair for 1 hour for lunch, and then only once mid morning and once mid afternoon, which means I cannot go to the toilet as much as I would need if I drink one of these in the morning. So I will have to do like half in the morning and then one and a half in the afternoon slash evening, hoping I drink. How long is it before you go to bed that you should drink last? So you can pee everything before you sleep properly? Does anybody know that? Yes, I have midnight muse. Yeah. Let's read it. It should be on the link I sent you, but I'm not sure if it's there. I'm not sure if I've added all of them. Let me organize them by date. Added? Whoa, whoa. Just a second. I'm talking. Cat. Okay. Uh what is this? Um, the Midnight Muse is here, yes. In the TBR arcs list. It is there. It is there. I also wish I could pay for mine. But you're paying, I mean, you're taking subjects, but you are taking something. You're moving forward. I am considering, if I don't get the money, but I get just part of it, I am considering doing that. I'm thinking of it, considering doing that very seriously. Like taking one subject, that if that's what I can pay, or two. Even if it's slower, I'm moving forward. That would also give me more time to finish uh, my dissertation, well, my thesis. You should drink as much as you want till about 6 hours before. 6 hours! Wow. And then sip water for those last 6 hours. The amount is less important than how fast you drink it. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. I like that idea. So if I go to bed at 11, at 5 p.m., I should just do sips. Ooh, thank you. Excedrin migraine helps with these types of headache. The thing is that I got um, a prescription for another medication for my headaches, but I couldn't go pick it up. So I'm not sure I can pick it up after today, which today's already gone. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can go pick it up next week. I don't think so, but I'll try. I really want you to finish. You have come so far. Yeah, it's been really hard. Like it was really, really, really hard to get money for last semester. And I really badly want to finish because my thesis is really promising um, to probably give me like at least one more semester of another study. I think they created a specialization. I don't know if you have those. I don't think so. That's a diploma course of a year in psychology. So that would be nice. Um, After this, I take one at a time. Okay, that's what I could do. Low mid-level dehydration is probably involved in most headaches we get in modern society, so more hydration is good. Ooh, now I feel guilty. I feel guilty because I barely drank water. Now I'm like consciously drinking more, but yeah, it could be. Also, water that has electrolytes and or sugar in it metabolizes better and keeps you better hydrated. I should buy those. That's a good idea. You know what? That's a good. I could get some like just crossing the road. So a bottle of water and a bottle of lightly sweetened tea would be an option. Ooh, nice. I normally don't sweeten my tea actually, but Anna, message me the cost. I might be able to help. No, it's really expensive. No, for me. I mean, it's probably not expensive at all for you. Let me calculate it. Uh, just for the sake of USD, no, COP to USD. Ha! It's nearly 2,000. It's 1,825.46. That's what it costs for me. And it's cheaper for me than for all my classmates. because as I studied the undergraduate degree in the same university, they give me 30% discount, which is a lot. Dehydration has a huge effect on migraines. Yeah, you are right. Probably that's part of what's going on. Because my colon has been swollen too. I have IBS, but I have some liquid IV here to drink here and there. Yeah, I'm going to get some. Thank you for the advice. Thank you, Jamie, the Blanton. Thank you, Viviana, for telling me also. Not every day like I used to. Well, yeah. That's about what mine is. One class is 1,200 USD for, wow, that's a lot. No, no. The 1.8, so the $1,800 is a whole semester, not one class. The whole semester is 5 classes. So it ends up being a lot cheaper. We have 5 classes per semester instead of 1 or 2. For a semester term, yeah, for the whole semester, for the 5 classes. And not the 5, 6, because it's 5 classes plus the advisorship on the thesis. So, yeah. There are knockoffs that are cheaper, Anna. What is that? I need to go to your school. Come. I mean, I could get part of it, maybe. Like 2 million pesos out of it, which, let's say I'm getting 2.3, which would make it 1.2, 1,200. I mean, if I get that amount to pay for that, I think I can make it. I could get 2.3 million pesos. So, yeah. But I think I'm going to try and make a GoFundMe to make it easy for everyone. It's just they get a lot of money from you. So you have to like ask for a bit more than what you would ask for. My school is raising the costs now because in here they raise costs at the end of the year for the following year, but not throughout the year. They cannot. I'm assuming grad school is probably more though already. Yeah. This is for us, grad school is undergraduate. But I know grad school, like master's should be a grad school. Is PhD for you? I'm seriously thinking about how to wind up back in grad school for a PhD in history. Oh, that sounds like a dream, Jamie. Maybe not while Trump is in office, but in 10 years at least. I get it. I think in the fall next term. No, I mean, I'll do my best to try and get the money I need. Because I need money for that, and I need money to be able to go to Spain. I haven't seen my godmother in 16 years, and she's the only person I have. Like, I don't have a family because they died. My parents died. My grandparents died. I only met one of them. And I'm an only child, and I don't have aunties or uncles either. So, yeah. Long story short, that's the closest to family I have. So, and I haven't seen her in 16 years because I have had to choose between studying or going, and I have chosen studying. I need to see her. Check it onto my loop. Okay, let's go on the last sprint and then chat so we can chat nicely after the sprint. Yeah, there's a lot of money. So let's see, where are you? Ah, here. Okay, let's go on our last sprint and let me at the button before I forget that I tend to. And I'll see you in an hour. Have fun. Hi. My headache is a bit better because I went and laid down while listening to audiobook, but still my head feels hard on this side. Yeah, it is warmer here than here. But I'm doing a bit better. Although it's still swelling, if you can see, like this area here. But I'm fine, I'm fine. Tack it onto my loans. It is terrifying. What if I don't get a job that makes it worth it? Yeah. But what makes it worth it for me is not the job that makes it financially worth it afterwards or or in any other way. It's just the studying it. I would love to, of course, um, do something that makes it worth it, right? That makes me okay. I studied that and then I got the job. But just the pleasure of studying it makes it worth it. The pleasure of studying is worth it in itself for me. I love studying. I actually know I want to do three more masters, and I actually know the masters I want to do. That is financially possible one day or not is another thing. But I want to do three more masters. I haven't seen a PhD I would be interested in yet. Although maybe uh, I may. I have an idea for a PhD in psychology. I will have an AA and BA, so that should be good. But what if? What is AABA? The grades? And how does it work with double letters? Like, I have no idea. It's completely different for me. It's numbers for me. I'm going to bed now. I'm exhausted. I'm sorry, Tessa. Hope you can rest properly. It's heading towards 2 a.m. here and I'm ready to sleep. So good night, everyone. And Anna, thanks for the sprints. Night, night, and Ed, you must be sleeping already, but I hope you had a good night's sleep if you watch this. Thanks for hosting. Happy reading, happy reading. Vivian, I love having you around. I'm off, gonna go have a bath, chat with someone. I didn't understand. I did not understand at all. Okay, let me see. Okay, Jalisa is live. Heading to pick up my son from work. I appreciate you, Anna. I appreciate you, Jen. I miss. We should talk sometime on camera, like privately. No reading in that sprint. That's perfectly fine. I am 72% into my audiobook, so I'm pretty confident I can finish my audiobook by tomorrow, and hopefully finish Blackwater one on Monday, the latest, because I really want to start other books. And I want to move forward on the Goddess of Nothing at All. And I want to read more books from the ones I have stuck here that are the ones I should have read last month and didn't. And I have short ones actually. I have this one, for example, The Red Badge of Courage. Um so yeah, I want to do the goddess of nothing at all. Uh e and this one that I haven't even started. Oh no, I could do Bunny also. Good night, Tessa from Jen. I used to fantasize about collecting degrees. Jamie, that's why we get along so well. We understand each other. I was in class with a retired guy who was doing that years ago in my Russian 2 class. Nice. He had over 40 degrees just for fun as his hobby. Yeah, that would be my hobby. Agreed. Very true. I love learning so much. Can I just get paid to go to school? Right? If I get to finish my master's, I want to teach at the university. If I can teach at the university, I'll be so happy. I went to school when I retired at 50, Jamie. You see? From a job that was big on degrees on new hires. Ironies of life. Associate degree in arts and bachelor's degree in arts. Love it. Yeah, I love studying. I absolutely love studying. I want to do a master's in legal and forensic psychology and a master's on systemic family therapy in the same university, actually. That is not my alma mater, is another one. But I want to do them in that university. And I also want to do a master's in social neurosciences. That's the one I really badly dream of. Uh, but that's a lot more expensive. Like that's in a very expensive university in here. If education was free, most people would still only do a 2 or 4 year degree. But those of us who want to could know so much. Exactly. Would be national resources for sure. Yeah, that's my point. They have no vision. Like, they're not visionaries. They don't see farther in time. Like, if you see somebody has, like the best, they should grab like the best, like people with really high grades and, or that have studied a lot and give them everything else for free the rest of their lives. Wait, here. Like take a degree just for fun without a care in the world where it takes me. Yeah. Where it gets me. Okay. No, but we understand. Get a degree. Yeah. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It was understandable. Mm, yeah. That would be amazing. Um, there should have scholarships for people at certain age who um who want to study. That should be for free for us, like 40 onwards. I want a master's or a PhD in forensic accounting. Ooh, nice. And an advanced degree in psychology focusing on diagnosis of autism, ADHD. I don't know what I would focus on. I think we should, like, I would love to create a new test for ADHD that really measures like the everyday struggles of ADHDers because nothing questions that. I might go to grad for forensic psychology, Anna. We could be study mates on topics. I mean, this one is 2 years. Is a master's that lasts 2 years. But if I already have a master's, I would have to do half the subjects, and the other half I could go just for fun to the other half. Um, Although that helps because they charge you half the semester, so you don't pay full fees. But it doesn't in the sense that you will not have results for those subjects. You know, that's the downside. But again, like if you can pay half, is a lot more payable, right? Although what I'm planning to do is, if I get to finish this masters, I'll save and save and save and put up money in it's not a savings account. It's like, I don't know how you call it, but it's an account that in which you can only get withdraw money like every year or every 6 months. You set the time, and it gains, like depending on how much you have, it gives you a certain percentage of what you have per year. So that's what I want, like to have the money there growing. And then when I want to study the second master's, I have the money saved, if it makes sense. So save until I have more than I need, and then still leave some money there producing while I study this one, if it makes sense. That's what I would want to do. It sounds so interesting. Oh, wait, I didn't read it. I know people use my knowledge as a resource, and I'd happily continue developing what I know to stay current. Yeah. My second undergrad was in the same university as my first one, so it was faster, 2.5 years instead of 4. Nice. And I didn't need to reapply, just fill out a form. Oh, so good. I love forensics and psychology, so why not mix them? Except it's so good. Tough classes, but I learn a lot. I'm dying, like dying to get a degree on that. I love the topic. Like, love the topic. And neurosciences, like social neurosciences. Oh, that's so good. I guess I could get another bachelor's degree too. I don't know. I love bachelor's degrees. I love bachelor's. I mean, I love undergraduate. Just love them. So I would have, I mean, this one is Masters in Public Health, but I would have, if I get to do the neuroscience, I would be MSc. And then I'm not sure what it would be. The one in family psychology from a systemic approach. I don't know what that would be. What type of title would that give me, if you know? And then, because it's not science, but it's not art. So, and then after that, doing the other one, or a PhD in neuroscience. But for that, I would have to have like something new to propose, you know. My daughter has a 529 account from my parents just for college. What's that? What is a 529 account? I have no idea what that is. I mean, I don't know how accounts banks work very well in there. I like the flexibility of a master's for learning new subjects in more depth. Yeah. But I also like the idea of the focus you often get in a PhD for subjects I'm already a bit familiar with. Yeah, it's just a PhD for me is to propose something new. So to enter a PhD here, for example, you already need to have a proposal, the outline of a proposal, like the idea written down. And then they accept you if they think that could be plausible to make. If not, like something that has not been done before. If not, they wouldn't accept you to the PhD. Whereas a master's, maybe they ask you if you have anything, any publications, but they would accept you a lot easier. And if it's investigation, that's what they would want. You haven't written something, published something. True, Jamie. That's what my advisor told me about grad school. I have too much education now to not be bored with 100 or 200 level into class. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I mean, an undergrad is nice if you want to cover everything from the basics. I like undergrads. But there are subjects that I would be like, no. But because I already have one, I wouldn't have to do all the subjects anyway. But at this point, master's is okay. But at least in this country or in my university, I need more of an academic, how do I say that? I need it to be harder. An academic demand, if it makes sense, exigency, if you can call it. Here, most programs I've seen start with years of coursework while you work out. Wait, why am I? Okay. While you work out your doctoral dissertation topic, okay, and then take exams to qualify as a PhD candidate. Yeah, here you have to at least have a proposal, an idea, and then they see that write down your idea, and then you send it. Once you have sent it, then they tell you if you qualify to be a PhD student. But you also have to do the courses and things, and then you work on your dissertation. Yeah, and then you have to take the exam. She can only use it towards college up to a certain age without being taxed. Oh, nice. I think. Wow, that's ideal. This is leaking water because of the ice that was inside that melted. So I'll need to clean my desk. It's on a coaster, but I would have to clean my desk. Well, I audited some undergrad classes in my master's to get the info, but without actually taking the classes. Good. I also worked in a few classes outside the department, including a population ecology class. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I want to study the rest of my life. That's all I know. I like the idea of being done with the required gen ed and electives. The general education, I guess. The electives are fun if you mix things up, but they just take more time. Yes, but I like electives sometimes more than main subjects. I mean, they would make electives, like, for example, those would be done. And the general ones would be done too. I would have to do the specifics um, if I can get to do that master's in a couple of years. But first, I have to finish this one. So, people, it was a pleasure being here with you, as usual. And I hope I see you here next week if I solve my problem with YouTube. YouTube sent me an email telling me I didn't meet the community guidelines anymore. And I think it's because I'm adding the trigger content warnings on the screen and writing the full words like violence, etc., etc. So I think that is why. So I'm going to write to them asking. And if they say that's what the problem is, then I'll edit the text, which I don't like because I would have to search for many clips. But I would edit the text if I can. And that's it. Do that. Yeah, 1 degree at a time. I don't have one. She'll figure that out when she does taxes next year. Annoying noise, but somebody decided to use Hoover at this time of night. So, sorry. I don't have one. She'll figure that out when she does taxes next year. Everything sounds so interesting. I want tons of degrees. Agree. I took my electives for fun, not easy A's. Yeah, I do the same. The ones I'm very interested in, if I can. But electives in my university are horrible because they only give you 4 and you have 4 semesters. So the only thing you're choosing is a semester you take it in. That's it. Thank you. My whole pleasure. I hope you have a wonderful evening, a great week next week. I hope to see you later and or tomorrow on Other Springs. Thank you for coming. Lovely people. Love you. Bye.